7 crowns to conquer across the British Isles. Every nation rising as part of Yorkie's pride. He starts out as a nobody, no titles on his walls, but men's and women's battles, Yorkie will win them all. Rule Britannia, shouting from the stands. 7 crowns waiting in these grey and pleasant lands. From league to league we answer the call. Rule Britannia, we'll win them all.
Alright there, your old mate Yorkie here, welcoming you back to the final whistle. More Football Manager 26, with our current 7 crowns run having me at Millwall going into my 4th season. We haven't got a crown there yet, but we've had some interesting developments, you know, getting into 3rd place twice in the league, just behind Celtic and Rangers. And this last season, until things fell apart a little bit, we managed to get to top of the league for a while. We've also been into the Europa League twice now. Last time, we failed to qualify for the league table part of it and dropped down to the conference. This time, the board's not accepting that. We've got to reach the league proper, the table section. And we've got to get 3rd place again, maybe 4th. The 4th goes to the Europa this coming time. Got to reach quarter-final of the FA Cup, Scottish FA Cup, and the quarter-final is preferred for the Premier Sports Cup, the League Cup. I don't know if I'm going to survive this little mess, because all our front 3 left us. That's just Rabaj, who was on loan anyway, and Sinclair. And they were 3 of our, well, just wasn't really, but the other 2 were some of our better players. If we take a look at the match day now, well, we've kind of got Raising goal, Murray and Sweet at the back. Villa and Denner out wide. Rankovic dropping back midfield. I may actually look to set him to drop all the way back to a centre-back at some point. Don't know. Berens has joined us. And Dua is also in midfield. Defensive midfield. But he's got some attacking midfield as well. That's not ideal for him. I might want to change him. Richmond's a new one for us. Out wide. He's not bad. He's 23. And he's got some reasonable stats. Nothing too amazing, but reasonable. And he was fairly cheap. Crilly is the one that's running out front now. And Addison is getting better and better out on the left wing. But Addison's not convincing to me. Crilly's not convincing to me. I'm not particularly happy. Anyway, given what the board want, the most important thing for us and what we're going to be focusing on is Europe. If we look at the, where is it? Club vision again. When does it say we enter the league? I need to find it, sorry. I'm not sure where you see it, but we enter the league in August. I forget where it says what date that is that we enter, but we do enter in August. We're expanding the training and we're expanding the stadium itself a little bit. Now, if we go to Portal and look at fixtures, I'm going to be skipping until we hit the qualifications for the Europa. So we're not going to be bringing you these league games. But you can see we're starting with a tough one with Rangers. We'll have to see what we do. I'll bring you the update once we get to the Europa qualifiers. Alright, the pre-season was a mixed bag. But then I never run the friendlies. I leave that to the computer. And what I saw from one, I think it ran all the kids at 1 or 2 points. Anyway, after that, we hit 6 points out of 6 to open the Premiership, and then beat St Johnstone 3-0 to go through to the quarter-final of the PlayStation Cup, Premier Sports Cup. Which is all we've been asked to do in that, so if we don't go any further, that's fine. Right now we're playing Baník Ostrava from the Czech Republic, and we have to beat them over 2 legs. Let's see what we got here. Krilly's okay there. One of the things we've played at times is Denner playing up on left attack. Now, he's not meant to be playing there, but he does okay. But anyway, let's get in. You'll see Villafuerte is back from injury. Actually, you haven't seen him before, he's a newcomer. But yeah, he was injured at the start. Press on Sabic. And off we go. Villafuerte, forward to Addison. First shot to FCB. Nothing much happening yet, but it's a couple of shots each. Throw in from Sodkowski, Zidka, and Notik to Garitar. Get it forward to Spreda. Plays it on for Ingria, who puts it over. Thankfully. Because Reyes did enough to put him off there. Reyes with the ball in goal. Goal kick. Out to the wing with Villafuerte. Forward for Addison. Gets it to Dua. Lofted up for a chase. Berens gets forward. Off the woodwork and back into the keeper's arms. Beats the keeper on the shot, hits the post. Directly back to the keeper. Field. Dua gets to it, gets it back to Sweet in defence. Rankovic. Harrison. Plays it back as played forward, and it's a shot that goes wide. Actually goes deflected wide. Get a corner, probably nothing comes to it, and it doesn't. Not doing well at targeting the goal at the moment, but we have had 9 shots. (41) 42 minutes. Closing in on half time. And that is half time. We had it their ground. Played forward, and it's... Oh, we got it off him. Wingback was there. Headed away. Krilly gets it out wide on the left. Deep in our half, though. Motoring across the halfway line. Needs some people forward with him. Pauses, gets it back to Villafuerte. Back with Crilly. Oh, hang on, he got it! The keeper saved. Didn't see who made that run. The defence screwed up there to let him get to it, but... ...57. ...65 minutes. Villafuerte at our back there, gets it back to Will Sweet. Cross to Thomas. Another newcomer there. Up to Villa. To Villa. To Richmond. Takes a pop and it's put over for a corner. Michalek with a goal kick. Puts it short to Zitka. Launched upfield. We get it back, but they've nodded it on again. Nodded down for Allison at finally. Played on for Villafuerte. Chance to cross. It's nodded behind by Zitka. See about who needs to change. Rankovic might one off. Richmond's not playing that well. I'm going to have to put Holopick on for him. Crilly can swap with Allison and come off for... where are you? Denner. Thomas is on a yellow card, not playing particularly well. Behrens is not playing well. Let's just see how we can go if we do that up front. And at 75, we'll look to change again. Behrens is not playing well. I don't like the idea of Magilotta, but we can bring Sweet up and put Murray back. I don't have a right back on. Oh, I've been playing Murray Campbell, haven't I? It's probably not a great move. I'll just leave it like that for now. We'll get to 80, 82 minutes, something like that. Right, Villafuerte's going to have to come off. Cardero can go on for him. Olbeck's already tired. Rankovic for Murray Campbell. See if they can do anything in the last few minutes. Five to add on and it's almost over. Well, that was 0-0, largely thanks to their keeper, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, he deserves man of the match. Although Villafuerte did great for us. Couldn't break the keeper down. So I'll see you for the second half. Well, as you can see, the Hearts game was a loss, which doesn't put me in good mood for going into Europe. Doesn't really mean anything. Everyone loses a game or two in the league. So hopefully that's not indicating anything going to go wrong here. Because remember, the board said we have to get through to the table proper. All right, let's get to Danik Ostrava. Anyone injured? Yes. So we don't have anyone in 10, 11 and 12. Mackin Stray is injured. Mackay can go in there. Well, let's put Willie. Let's keep Willie on, actually. Let's move him up above that position, ready for the league. Who shall we take off for him? Langton. And then Simpson. I don't see him playing, but you know, he can warm bench. And Hogan. Right. Good match. See what our lads can do. It is our home game, so hopefully we can win. Should have the crowd behind us. But they had a check. We did hold them away from home as well. Let's just get the sound on. Always press on Subic. A match we should be winning. I'm not sure about that, but okay, we'll go with it. It's time to get green faces from a little pep talk. And we kick off. Villa ready. Thomas. Thomas isn't a better defender than the others that I have, but he is the only one who's got good jumping. And Krill is immediately injured. Move Addison over. And we can bring Denner up there. Now, he's not fit for there, but we're training him to there because he can play well. Richmond. Villa. Berens. Rankovic. Out wide to Villafuerte on the left. Dua buries it. Nicely done. Manu Dua. First goal. 7th minute. Ray's lofted up out of the goal. Head down, it's Sprader. Nice sliding tackle. Gets it to Gio Villa too. Up to Richmond. Berens to Richmond. Lofted forward for Addison, who gets it down. Has to take a shot, but couldn't really get hold of it proper. He had 2 defenders on him. Alright, in their defence. So let's go ski, I think it was, something like that. Nodded down by Thomas to Dua. Rankovic. Lofted long for Villa on the right. Played in, and that's slotted home by Denner. 2-0. Within the 17th minute, just into the 17th minute. Nicely done. They have a corner on the right. Notting taking it into the box. Ooh, close. Hit the woodwork and went out. "21 minutes. Still making most of the play. Ooh, with the 2-0 gap. That's nice. Sweet. Over to Denner. Lofted forward for Addison. He might have been offside though. Hasn't been called yet. Ooh, nicely out of turn the guy. Defender. Shot. It's blocked. Headed up and out. We get a corner, but going with only key moments, we usually don't see them. Alright. Villafuerte to Rankovic. Back to Sweet. To Villafuerte on the left. Back to Rankovic. Plays it forward for Villafuerte. He's got man on. Slots it across. Buried by Addison. 3-0. Alright, we are running away with it at the moment. I'm glad I played Addison in the last couple of leagues. He wasn't really good enough, but he's getting there now. He occasionally did some good in the league, but he was, 1.5, 2 stars. Now he's 2.5, 3 stars, somewhere around there, and he's doing okay for us. 3-0. Nottig. Rigel. Nottig again in centre circle, launched forward, and it's open play. The keeper lofts it up. Richardson heads it back, but it's just to Verratti. Ooh, bad play by the defender there. We have it with Villa. Joe Villa skipping past his man, racing up the right wing. Getting past another. Plays it across. And Denner's waiting. Slaps his second goal on. Well done. Nice run there as well by Gio Villa. 4-0. There's no point in me praising them because they're already completely happy. Nottig. Out to Verratti. Nottig. Verratti. Forward to Schrader. Takes a pop. And they have pulled one back. Hey, was it offside? I didn't think it was, but it could well have been. VAR checking goal. Goal awarded, I thought so. 4-1. Raised with the goal kick. Out to Villafuerte. Launched long and crossing the field over to Richwood on the right wing. Gets into the area and shoots, and the keeper puts it over the top. Mazlej, keeper for FCB, rolls it to Zitka. Played upfield, it's Inger, whatever. Stroker, taken off him, nice tackle. Oh, that wasn't. You brought Addison straight down. Nothing comes of it other than a free kick, but still. "15 shots to 3, 11 on target to 1. 61 minutes. Alright, we're going to look to make some changes. Rankovic. of Cadero. Willie. On for Gio Villa. Villa Fuerte. Drop Denner back. It's a more regular position for him. And bring you off Organ, I guess. There's one now, stars. Not good, but. And who else? Oh, Richmond really needs off. Hollerbeck can go on. Five changes made. But we shouldn't lose 3 more goals. Might lose a couple, because we've got some kids on there. But you never know. Waradi with a left-handed throw-in from the corner flag. Korita back to Notic and then Paradi. Korita gets it again. Rigel shoots. And it's another goal. Hogan with the ball. By the byline, plays it into the area. Addison's there. Has to chase it though. Hollerbeck. Behrens. Brought down. Come on, ref. Nope. Willie. Played across. Another one goes in straight from Behrens. Straight into the backside of the goal. That sounds really tricky. But you know what I mean. 5-2. 82 minutes. Nice scattering of goal scorers as well. Denner, Behrens, Dewar, Harrison. That went well. Nice work, everyone. Now, is that all we need to get through? I don't know. So we've got here 86.42 thousand. Aiden Crilly injured. He's out for a long time. That's unfortunate. Motherwell triumph over Banicek in the second leg. Fullafuerte on form. Give him some praise. And we've made it to the league phase, so the board will be happy. Rescued it. Good. Europa League fixtures revealed. 8 fixtures. That's not showing me, is it? Fixture rearrangements. Let's have a look at the fixture schedule. See what we're bringing you next. We'll be skipping St Johnstone, Falkirk, and Dunfermline Athletic, of course. The next is SCR Altak, which is an Austrian team. Could be rough, we'll see. And then we've got AZ from the Netherlands. And Ferencváros from Hungary. SK Stromgros, that's Austria, another Austrian team. Excuse me. Astana from Kazakhstan. That might not be too bad. Who else? These are the last two. Yes. Newcastle. Whoa. We know who they are. And they are fifth in the Premier League of England. That's not going to be an easy one at all. And the last one being SK Rapid. Rapid Vienna, I think that's what that is not going to be another Austrian team. Are we just going for a holiday in the Alps? Busman's holiday in the Alps? I don't know. Anyway, I will see you for the SCR Altac team. Alright, when last you left us, we just hammered Banik Ostrava 5-2. We beat St Johnstone 2-1. Drew with Falkirk with a come-behind draw from 1-0 down to 1-1. And then beat Dunfermline Athletic 2-0, including an own goal by them. We're now off to SCR Altac, who are Austrian. We're expected to lose. That doesn't surprise me. One of the reasons it doesn't surprise me is this little mess here. At least Hollebeck's a little more survivable now. Hollebeck, Addison and Denner. Now, Denner plays quite well here. He's not fit for it. In fact, if you look, he's still showing us just out of the red, deep orange. But he's gradually getting there, and he has scored some from there, as you can see. So Denner's doing okay for us there. Addison's okay. Marlebeck not so much. But we've had injuries. Where are we? Turnbull's coming back from injury. In fact, he might be able to play a little bit. We recommended no more than 30. Well, that's something I want to have available to me in case. So we'll take Watson off for him. McInstray. Crilly is still injured. Went down early on. I think it was the first game. Out for 2 to 5 weeks. So it's not looking particularly pleasant right now. Also Richmond is one of ours who's injured. One of our newcomers. Out for 3 more days. I don't want to run him because we're advised not to. We'll take it. We'll see what we can do. I would love to qualify for the knockout rounds, but if we just go out in the league, that's okay. Three, 4, 3. All right. Villa with the kick-off there, or getting the ball off the kick-off. Rankovic up to Villa, and it's open play. Now, anyone who remembers my run at Britain Ferry, I announced what crowns were, because this is a 7 crowns run. One, and I've done it a few times. 1 crown at least from each division, from each league that's in the British Isles. The top crown is the league title. Silver is any European title or the main cup. And bronze is the League Cup or similar. I also made it clear I cannot leave except in 3 situations. 1, I'm sacked, which happened at Rotherham. We've gone ahead. 2, I win a cup. I win a crown, in which case I can move on. And if it's the top crown, the gold crown, the league, then I must move on, because that's the biggest achievement in the league, in that league. And 3, if I get headhunted. Now, on the 5th, this is the 4th season. On the 5th season in a league or with a team, I can invite headhunting by others, but I can't actually just quit and look for a job or look for a job myself. But inviting headhunters is just showing interest, and if they want to go for me, okay. Oh, that was a poor pass. Almost plays it on, and Ureta was on tag. Nice! Yeah, what was that, keeper? Yeah, Ray screwed that one up. There was no reason he should have done what he did there. Complete shot of shit to the brain. Rankovic, Villafuerte, Denner, Villafuerte, plays Denner on. It's one back. Three goals in 3 matches. Now, the reason I bring up that when I can leave thing, I can leave next season. Well, if I never get a ground, I can leave anyway. But I can leave. Come on, narrator. I can invite headhunting next season, but we're doing okay with Motherwell. So I will if there's big clubs in other leagues, and come back to Scotland later. But I'm probably not going to look for anything that's not a real go-getter, a real chance. Rays grabs it. Hollerbeek's exhausted, as you can see. Villa plays it to Hollerbeek. On for Addison to chase. Equaliser, 2-2. Not happy with getting praised over that, I see. Oh well. 2 to add on. And there's your second. Not bad. Doing better than we expected to. $50 minutes. Denner plays it in for Berens. It's blocked. Going upfield, and it's Narita who's got it. Narita breaking forward. Plays it to Brandstodder. It's in the area, looking dangerous. He's got people around him. That's nicely blocked. It'll be a corner, but that's nicely blocked. Time to take Hollerbeek off. Richmond can come on for the last 30 minutes or so. Addison looks like he needs off as well. Direct free kick, is it? 4-man wall. Schneider taking it for Alt. Just plays it to Lackner. Upfield, shoots. Nice goal. There's a whistle. Had we managed to step up and leave him offside? Enterega. What's it going to be? Checking goal. Disallowed. Nicely done, defenders. Left him offside. I also think there's a little bit of luck in that, but hey, we'll take what we can get. Addison. Turnbull, he's carrying a bit of an injury still, but he can play. And undo. Willie. Oh, hang on. It's Berens, isn't it? I screwed something up there. Alright, Villa, you're swapping with Willie. And Berens. Don't like these options. Berens is so much better than any of them, I'm going to let him run. Even though he's tired. There's less than 20 minutes left. Or do I? Simpson? You can play in that position. He is a kid, I believe, is Simpson. Yeah, 18. He's nervous. And he has every reason to be. He's only a 1-star. He's not going to be. He's not going to come good. What about bring Rankovic up and take you off for Murray Campbell? Coming towards 80 minutes. Got one more sub to make. What are we going to do? Got Villafuerte. Put Mackay on. Strengthen the back line. And the wide men. Or at least refresh them. Four minutes to add on. You're expected to lose and we might have pulled a draw. We have. Alright. It's not spectacular. But it's useful. It's a point where we were expected to get none. Puts us in 14th place. Which we need to be in the top 24 at the end to at least have a chance of going forward. So, if we look at the fixtures. We'll be skipping Celtic and bring you FC Nantes. See you for that. Alright, so I kind of screwed up. In a sense. I didn't notice that we were going into the UEFA Europa League match. So I did bring you the interim evaluation. Anyway, it's us away against FC Nantes. Been told never press on Martinez, that's fine. I don't expect a victory here, not against Nantes. We'll see. They're playing 4-3-3. And of course, you know, we've got the somewhat unusual layout. Harrison is still playing AMC. We've got Richmond back, it looks like. Denner's getting better and better at playing AML. Didn't mean to have Murray Campbell on. It's okay. Villa with a throw in. Dead ends, Villa. Takes a pop. Oh, it comes back off the bar. Into play. Launched up the field, and they've got it with Mohamed. Mohamed in our half now, going up the right wing. And it's open play. Martinez plays it forward. Forward again. Oof. Tackled, but he rode it. Labi. Forward to Broholm. Broholm gets past his man. Gets it to Lab. That's blocked. It's a penalty. That's not fun. Now, Reyes has saved a couple of penalties for us. I mean, it's always unlikely that a goalkeeper will save a particular penalty, but you never know, and this time he doesn't. Sent the wrong way. 1-0. Thomas at the back for us. Gets it across to Sweet. Will Sweet here. Out wide to Villafuente. Near the byline, crossing chance, puts it in. And it's an equaliser from Richmond. Nicely done. Fresh back from injury. Played a little bit last time against Celtic where we got hammered 3-1. Celtic, you expect that. Brandon Nave, keeper for FCN. Nant. Nice up the field now. Carrere, Mohammed at the halfway line. Taken off him by Dua. Nicely done, Manu. Harrison runs forward, takes a shot. Comes back off the post into play. Launched forward, but we've got it with Villafuerte. Villafuerte on the left. That's brought down. Lab needs a foul there. And nothing comes of it. Lab forward to nicely Villafuerte intercepts. Going deep into their half now. He's got man on. Gets it to Denner. Gets it back. Nice 1-2 there. Drew the defender away. Gets it back to Dua. Dua pops and puts it over. Unfortunate. 25 minutes in. 1-1. Throwing on the left from Villafuerte. Dua, Villafuerte. Gets it back to Dua. I wish you'd have played someone there instead, but he took a shot. Put it right over the top. 30 minutes in. We've had over 2/3 of possession, but we've had 7 shots there too. When we've got possession, we're doing something with it. Fortunately, we've only had 1 goal from those 7 shots. 40 minutes, approaching half time. Not what I wanted to do, I should say. Can't speak. 45, there's 1 minute to add on. There it is. Half time. Here's another point at the moment, because the game is not over. Villa. And it's taken off him, Ribier, and that's open play. 47 minutes. Lab. And back. And Bog, rather. Lab out on the right wing. Back to Martinez. Taha. Forward to Ribier. Correct. Tackle goes in, but they've got it back. Nope, it's a shot, and they've scored. Keeper couldn't quite get down to it. Mohammed scores. Yeah, we have some tired legs here. Villa. We can come off for Willie. Harrison. We can come off for Turnbull. Villafuerte. for Cadero. Turnbull's still a youngster. Not really one of our better players, but can sometimes do the do for us. Richmond's looking tired. So is Berens. Let's look to take them off. Richmond. It's got to be Hollebeck. Not my ideal player. He would be better than that, I think, but he's got no skill. He's starting to get a little bit of skill there, but not really. And Bremen, you coming off Rankovic. See if we can get it. "76 minutes. Out wide, a free kick on the right from Denner. Can we pull equal? That's headed over. Cordero couldn't get it down. We had more shots on target, but we're still losing. 3 minutes to add on. It's 1, 2, and there's 3. Unfortunate, but not unexpected. Where does that leave us in the league? 26. So we're outside of the places we need to be. 24th and higher gets through to the next section. 9th to 24th has to do a playoff to get forward, though. All right, fixture schedule. We'll be skipping Hibs, Dundee United, Hibs again. Quarter-final of the PlayStation Cup. See if we can get through that. Anyway, Hibs, Dundee United, Hibs again, Kilmarnock, and then we will actually bring you AZ. You see that we lost to Celtic as I announced in the game. All right, see you next time. All right, you left us losing 2-1 to FC Nantes. We then beat Hibs 3-1 in the PlayStation Cup. Dundee United 4-0 in the league, Hibs 2-0 in the league, and Kilmarnock 4-1 in the league. We're going up against AZ from the Netherlands. We're probably going to lose, but I hope not. Let's get to the match, shall we? Oh, actually, before we do, you don't know where we are in the league, do you? Let's just go to here, and William Hills. You will see we are 4 points down on Celtic, 1 point above Hibs, and 2 points above Rangers. We're in second place, which is nice. So let's go to the match. Rays, Thomas, Murray, Campbell. Should I put Murray on? Maybe I should put Murray on. He's the captain. Villa, Rankovic, Denner. Denner's on because Villafuerte is injured. He's been playing up front more as Denner, as I may have mentioned before. Dewar, Sweet, Hollebeck. I don't like that, but our right wing is kind of injured too, coming back from it, but still injured. Arison should be having a rest, but he's not going to do it here. Cordero could play left back and bring. That wouldn't help me with the right forward, would it? Richmond is alright for Bridges again. See, he's coming back from injury. I've left him on the bench because if we need him at the end, we can use him a little bit. Alright, let's go with that. Oh, Berens is also in need of a rest. I've got him on the bench at the moment. Rested for 1 day. Oh, God. I suppose I can, since Addison's on a rest, I can take him off for Denner and put Cordero on there. Alright. We'll run with that. I'm not that happy about it. But we've got important people needing to rest and stuff, and I was hoping to be back today. If I need them in the second half, I will use them. And honestly, how can I get anywhere without the best against Daisy? But you never know. Well, the poor fools are feeling happy at the moment. Mudrick. Minions. Patati. And there you go, open play. Two-thirds of the play at the moment. Murray at our back. Sweet, well Sweet there. Gonna play back on over to Rankovic. Sweet gets it back. Launched up for Cordero. And it's a goal immediately from Denner. 9th minute. Nicely done. Crilly has the ball. Whoa! Block, but it comes to Sweet. Plays up, over onto the wing for Cordero again. Back to Rankovic. Sweet. Rankovic again. Crilly to Denner to Sweet. Long shot. Keeper turns it around the post. Excuse me. So he's still got the back end of a cold going on. They've had 2 shots with 1 on target now. Right, intense save. Couple mines, whatever it is. Mustard. Tengsted. Nice tackle from Denner. See, he is a wing back, so he's got the capability. Denner. 3-0? No, 2-0. I'm sorry, 2-0. Still. That's amazing. I did not expect to see that against Daisy. Alright, Lofen. Throw in a dangerous place. Into the box, headed. And they pulled one back from Parrott. That's more what I expect to see from these guys. Headed back. Musteras. Tarabia. Forward to Murdick. And Patati. Trying to get bodies there. They've fed it through to Parrott again. Equaliser. We've got a free kick now. Murdick taking it into the box. Headed away, but on his pass time set. Patati. Tarabia. Patati again. Mastraz, we're trying to crowd him out. Puts it over the top. Ray's here. To Murray. Back to Ray's. Dewar. Over to Sweet. Will Sweet up to Aiden Crilly. See to Hollebeck. Rankovic out wide to Cordero. Moving forward. The crowd in him. He gets around his man. Crosses. Hollebeck heads. Hits the woodwork and goes over. "40 minutes coming. We've actually had more on target than them. It's just their keepers played better than ours. Beck's looking tired. Keep going. Midfielders, keep going. Cordero. Denner. Back to Cordero. Rankovic is going to be on play soon, surely. Murray. Thomas. Callum Thomas there. Plays it up to Hollebeck on the right wing. Managed to get around his man, but he's being chased. Plays it across. It's a corner. That was close to going in. Back nicely. Cordero gets to it, gets into Denner, across to Dewar, forward to Aiden Crilly. Hollebeck over to Gio Villa on the right wing. Surround his man, crossing position maybe. And we're ahead again from Crilly. Aiden Crilly scoring. Nice. Played up, Denner's there. Not been called offside. Cordero into the box. Headed away. Oh, they've got it with Parrott now. Parrott lofts it forward. And it's Tengstate on the outside, on the right wing. Going into the box, shoots. And it's a save by Rays, it's a corner. Continuing the highlight, Murdick takes a corner. Headed away. Tati has it, gets it forward to Mudrick. Across, and that's a header which Rays catches. Nicely done. Rolls it out to Thomas. Callum Thomas up to Manu Dewar. And Aiden Crilly. Into their half with Hollebeck. Gio Villa on the right wing. Skips past his man through a challenge there. Plays it in. Were we onside? Because that would be 4-2. Aiden Crilly's second goal of the game. It's not being called for offside. I wasn't quite sure. But that's amazing. Sarabia to Earring and Masteros on the right wing. Back to Earring. Sarabia. Or to Cup Mayners or whatever it is. I still can't read it right. Mudrick. Minas. Mudrick crosses. And we managed to get it away. But it's Mayners again. Cup Miners, yeah, Cup Miners. So Matstaras plays it forward to Patati. Nice tackle, Krill has it. Really rather, not krill. He's not seafood. Denner. Sweet. Cordero on the left wing. Plays it up for Denner to chase, who gets ahead of the pack. He's got no one with him. Gets wait, Sweet shoots. 5-2! Sweet from the edge of the area. Let's get off the tired legs. Berens is coming on. Richmond, you might be coming back from injury, but you're coming on right now. You only need to hold on. .65 minutes. .70. Willie goes on for Villa. You're staying on Denner. You're coming off Addison. Harry Addison. We got the stainless steel rat writer. I didn't notice at first. Murray's not playing that well, but we'll leave him. There's 15 minutes left with 3 goals to the good. 5-2. Truly's exhausted at this point. Once we've had this play, I'll take him off. Maybe Cordero. Willie. And it goes. Thought it had gone in for a minute. Anyway, they've cleared it to Patati. Masteros. Upfield, and it's Cleanies. Right, let's set up a change. Cordero, Dua, or Krilly. You can go on for a midfield. Yeah, you can switch your Dua and then drop back to take Rankovich's place. That works. Looks like we got it, boys and girls. This will make us 4 points. 4 to add on. There's 1, 2, 3, and there it is. 5-2 over Izzy. That I did not expect at all. Nice work, everyone. That was amazing. Never mind good. We're up to 14th place, which is in the playoffs, playoff area. I say the first 8 go through. I think it's the first 8 go through automatically, and the others are in the playoffs. We are possibly going forward because that's only 3 out of the 8 games gone. Now, if we have a look, do we get told how much we won for that? 388,000, not bad. Sweet fitness update. He could do with the rest, that's fine. Motherwell C off AZ. Giovial on form. Alright, let's have a look at the fixture schedule. There are 2 league games, I think I saw. Yeah, Ross County and St Johnstone. And then the PlayStation Cup semi-final against Rangers. That's another I expect us to lose, but that doesn't mean I will. And then we'll be back with Ferencváros in Hungary in the Europa League. I will see you for that. Things have not been as good since the AZ win. A draw with Ross County, which come from behind. Thrashing St Johnstone, admittedly, 4-1. And then going out in extra time in the PlayStation Cup, Premier Sports Cup, 2-1 against Rangers. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. And now we've got Ferencváros away from home with the fans and the board saying we should win comfortably. I'm not so sure about that, to be honest. Now, we're still in second place after 12 games. About a third of the way through the season. We're 4 points down on Celtic, 2 points over Rangers, and 5 points over Hibs. Not bad. If we go to the match, we're on in Rays, Thomas, Murray, Villa, Rankovic, Cordero. I want Cordero off to bring Villafuerte back, but I can't yet, as you can see. 8 days to 2 weeks. He's had a severe injury for quite a while. Crilly has dropped back to midfield. Dua. I wonder. No. Richmond up front with Allison and Denner. Denner's up to 2 stars now. As you may remember, he was half a star at the start because he's a defender wingback, not an attacking midfield. But he's playing decent in that area. As you can see, 11 goals. He's our best goal scorer. Let's get to the match. It's not often I'll place them regularly that far out of their position. But it looked like it could be good then, and I've got so many left backs that want to play that I'm a little bit worried about player unhappiness. Filler up for Richmond. And so I looked into a solution, and it's working fairly well. Denner, deep free kick, just in their half. All cross to Villa. Joe Villa going out to the right wing. Crossing position. Harrison puts it home. I wonder what the TC stands for. I know what THC stands for. I'm not sure what TC stands for. 10 minutes. We actually had more shots in the game against Rangers, but not as many on target, which is one of the problems. And their keeper held out through extra time, ours didn't. Denner chasing it out wide on the left. It's the ball. Shoots himself. Unfortunately, it's stopped by the keeper. I don't think I need to tell him anything. Villa getting across towards the byline on the right side. Going into the area. It's knocked away. Ooh, they've got it with Hedges. Not anymore, they don't. Nice tackle by Richmond. Distracted by whoever the other guy was, and Richmond gets it, shoots. Oh, that was only just past the post. It's a miss. It's only just wide. Richmond brings the ball away from our area, going up the right wing. Tackled. Loses the ball. It's nodded back up. Addison nods it back to Dewar. Dewar plays it up for Denner to chase. Not sure he was onside. He scored, but was it onside? Looks like nobody's protesting, and so that is 2-0. $11 shots to none. Corner from the left. Denner taking it. Into the box. Under the way, Richmond gets in at the edge of the goal area. Takes a pop, and it's just past the post, just wide. Two minutes to add on. Another Denner corner on the left. Into the box. Cordero heads it. And it hits the bar. No, it's come back into play, sorry. But our final play goes straight to the keeper's hands. Thought it had gone over for a minute. Half time. Happy. I'm extremely happy with the number of shots on target. The number of shots taken. Alright, it's open play. Headed up field. Villa chasers. Right wing. Crilly. Across to Dewar. Into Addison. Plays it out wide to Cordero. Cordero just in the area by the byline on the left. Puts it in. Denner heads, but it's blocked. Defender kicks it out. Nodded further on. And they've got it with Fedges. Forward to Fudges, whatever. Alright. Open play. They've got a throw near the flag. Thrown in, it's Hadju. Kovacs, no! Kovacs doesn't move and Denner gets to it. Crilly shoots from distance. And Havardi, the keeper, manages to turn it around the post. They screwed up in defence there. That was easily the defender's ball, but he didn't move. Notice my guys do that sometimes. I don't understand how that can even be a thing. "65 minutes. Let's have a look at who's tired. Denner is. Could play Hogan, no. We'll bring Addison out wide. Denner can come off for Turnbull. He's the only one tired so far. But Murray is not playing well. We'll bring Murray Campbell on instead. Corner on the left. Addison taking it. Into the box and headed up by Rankovic. Let's give some praise anyway. Yeah, 2-0 up. Villa. To Dewar. Villa again on the right. Skipping past his man to a crossing position by the byline. Plays it across. They didn't go in. The keeper stopped it. Well done, keep. Cordero gets there just ahead of the Ferencváros player. And they clear it, and it's open play. We do have others needing to be off now. Specifically, Richmond needs off. We'll put Hollebeck on. Hollebeck's one of our kids. How old is he? 17? Yeah. So he's not going to be doing that well yet, but he is growing in skill, slowly but surely. We'll do the last two later. $82 minutes. We're pretty safe. And we do have a couple of people leading off. Gio Villa can come on for Jack Willie. And Cordero can come off. Is it Eli Mackay? Eddie Mackay, sorry. It was Eli Just. He's left us. That's our wing backs replaced. Short corner here. Addison taking it. Crilly. Almost loses it. Addison comes back and gets hold of it. Played in. Oh, Hallebeck hits the bar with his post with his header. It's cleared into touch. Time's almost up. 4 to add on. And that's about it. 2-0 victory. If you look at the live table. Oh, that's been a bad I thought it was Ferencváros for a minute. We should have gone up from there. Where are we? Let's open it big. That's giving me the results. Oh, 11th place. There we are. Up 3 places. All right, nicely done. Yeah, up 3 places. FC Nantes, the one who beat us, they're in 8th place. 4 played, 4 to go. Where is Ferencváros? Right down at the bottom. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I thought they were better than that, but I guess not. Mind you, that's a simulated league, because I've only got the British leagues loaded. British Isles League, since I don't want to insult the Irish by calling the British. So, the fixture schedule. We have Hearts away, Dunfermline Athletic at home, and then we will bring you SK Sturm Graz at home from the Europa League phase. So beating Ferencváros 2-0 led to beating Hearts 4-0 and Dunfermline 5-0. Not bad. Now we have to go home against SK Sturm Graz, another Austrian outfit. Let's see if we can get anywhere with them. And we're on in Rays, Thomas Murray, Villa and Fuerte, Rankovic, Crilly and Sweet, Richmond, Harrison and Denner. You'll note Villa Fuerte's not quite reached fitness yet. He's just back from injury. Played him half a game last time. I'm keeping Behrens off unless I need him, but I'm reserving him on bench just in case. And that should be about it. Vitinho's not even registered. I can't run him. That should be about all I need to worry about for now. Yep. If Villafuerte needs to come off, I can always put Cordero on for him. Oh, Mackay. Press on Muller. Defenders, got faith in you. Fielders, got faith in you. Alright. Encourage. Ida, Kastner, Ida. Back to Muster. And Gruber. Open play. First shot goes to us. We didn't go in, of course. Rankovic. Gio Villa. Back to Rankovic. Under pressure, that was foul. Wasn't given. Nemeth deep in our half now. On left wing. Takes a pop straight into Ray's hands. Nice one. Chetty Reyes holds it nicely. Plays it out to Villa Freddy. Borden fans predict a draw. See if we can outdo them. Hope I can. Four shots to one. They do have 2/3 of the possession. This particular formation doesn't do a lot with possession. It just don't do a lot to maintain possession. It just does a lot when it's got possession. Rankovic back to Callum Thomas. Upfield to Gio Villa. Crossing position maybe. Not quite. That's a skip back, gets it to Rankovic. Richmond. Sweet to Richmond. And it's a goal. Rain and Richmond. Brought in kind of an emergency. I think he was a freebie. He wasn't expensive either way. And he's played well for us. Throw some praise. Yeah, early on we'd lost all our front three to injuries and similar. I had to bring a couple in fairly quick. He was one of them, and he's done well. The other one was Vitinho, who's not registered. Played up for Addison, who breaks free. Off the post, shoots again, and it's in! Keeper didn't get it hit, the post bounced right back towards him. It took a moment to respond. It was like he said, wait, that happened? It did. It did, lad. Not liking the fact that it accidentally kick on berate instead of praise. Maybe. And this is the end of the first half coming up. 2-0. It's good so far. Villa. Put out by the defender. Denner on the left wing. Deep near the near the byline. Plays it all the way back to Villafuerte. Tries to Rankovic. Villafuerte again. Just in the box. Back to Rankovic. Sweet. Takes a pop, but that's over. Denner needs off. Rolls out to Thomas. Villa. Up to Addison. On for Richmond. Getting around his man, getting in a shooting position. Keeper saves it. Only at 53 minutes, but if lad Denner's so tired right now, I think I want him off. Addison comes across, and Denner comes off Turnbull. Yeah. Turnbull's 17, unless he's just turned 18. He's not good yet. He's 2 stars. He's okay. Not great. Okay. I could have moved Trilly forward actually and put someone else in there. I've got it with Muster. Back to Grills. J Grills, not Bear Grills. Muller to Berger. Gets around his man. Plays it in. Header! And it's just in off the post. Reyes was there but couldn't quite keep it out. Nemes scores. Six minutes. Villafuerte needs off. Said Cordero can go on. Richmond wants off. I can put Hollebeck on. Hogan for Addison. He's 18. 1.5 stars. I'm not keen. If we have to. I think for now we'll let him get exhausted. Brankovic and Villa are both tired. I think those are the more important ones to take off. Keep the defence fresh. Four to add on. Reyes with the ball. The goal kick. Plays it short to Murray. Up to Cordero. Marching into their half. Plays it across to Addison. Harrison, of course, tired, but he's working hard. Going up to the byline. Crosses. Turn ball. That was a horrible shot, to be honest. As Lyric said, he didn't get it freely at all. Or cleanly at all. 1 minute left. And there it is. 2-1 victory. That'll do for me. Wasn't the cleanest victory ever, but it'll do for me. And that puts us into 8th place. Nice. 3 more games to play, though. I don't think I showed you that we are still in 2nd place in the league. So if we look at the fixture schedule, just to show you the league as we are. 14 games played. 4 points down on Celtic, still 2 above Rangers. 8 above St Mirren. Now, there's 2 more games before we get to the next Europa League, which is against Astana of Kazakhstan. And the 2 games we have to play are St Mirren and Rangers. Rangers is tough. Rangers, of course, put us out of the cup 2-1 in extra time. So we have got the beating of them, not the losing of them either way. We'll have to see. I will see you for Astana. Alright, after the last European win, Sturm Graz 2-1. We lost to St Mirren 2-1. They're in 4th place at the moment. And then beat Rangers 3-2. If we take a glance at the Premiership right now, We are in second place, 1 point above Rangers, and with the game in hand. Unfortunately, with 7 points down on Celtic. Looks like Celtic are going to run away with it again. But you never know. We're still in touch. 16 games gone for us, for most of us. Rangers and St Mirren both 17 games gone. All right. Next, we're at home against Astana. Astana, of course, as I showed before, being Kazakhstan. The board expects us to win. The fans expect us to win. I'm running Cordero out of position. Can't really afford to put him on as a left back because Villafuerte is a left back. A problem I've got, that's why Denner's run up here and been trained up here. It's why Cordero's playing there. I've got too many left backs. I had injuries and all sorts of things, and I tried to get people in. I ended up getting too many people in. And now too many people are thinking they're important, and I'm going to play. But why have there for him? Well, he can play defence. He can't play centre-back yet. I'm training him to it now. But look at that jumping reach. That's someone getting up to stop crosses. Tackling's okay for our level. It's not fantastic. Bravery, yep. Anticipation. He's got some good decisions, etc. I think he can come good for us. We'll have to hope. But we've got to run him for around 93 games, so 3 months. It may end up being that I have to pull Villafuerte off, but he's rated as a star, I believe. And he's one of our best players. Okay, so never press on Murat. But yeah, if I can get him to play well as a defender, be a good defender. And good enough. Forward and stopped by Villa. Addison. Forward to Richmond. Richmond. Takes a pot, but keeper puts it over. Get a corner, usually comes to nothing. See if it continues. Nope, it doesn't continue the highlight. Three shots with 2 on target. Five with 3 on target. Oop. Shusupov plays it up to Amangel Diev. Launched forward. And in. Villa gets in there. Nice one, Gio. Dead ends. Plays it up. Denner's there. Slips it past the keeper. Does what he does best. The other one commonly playing left forward is Viclo, I think it is. Something like that. Someone picked up cheap. I probably shouldn't have encouraged it. Probably should have. Encourage is okay, I suppose. Lofted upfield. It's 30 minutes in. Nodded down. Berens has it. Villafuerte loses it. But Denner runs forward for the hellish back pass to the keeper and just sticks it past him. 2-0. Oh, that's embarrassing for them. Played upfield. There's Denner. Addison has it, gets it to Gio Villa. Gio Villa up the right wing. Lofts it long for Richmond to chase. There he is, plays it across. Dina receives his third. 3-0. Launched upfield. Omarov has it. And Rankovic is set. Blocks his pass. Oh, we lose it again though. Ilin. Look off, something like that. Murray's passed by Omarov. Omarov with a shooting chance here. And the keeper puts it over. Well reacted, Ray's got a hand to it. Play. 40 minutes. All 4 of their shots have been on target, but none have beaten Rays yet. 2 to add on. And we have a throw in after 1 to us. Villafuerte. Rankovic. Berens. Out wide to Gio Villa. In it goes. And that's another. That was Eddie Addison. 5 goals in 8 matches. Nice one, kid. Our Icelander. Start the second half. Richmond to Gio Villa on the right wing, down by the byline. Plays it across. Oh, keeper puts it over. Point blank shot. He reached it, got a glove to it. Nicely done, keep. Got to give you that one. Cordero is playing okay as a left back. As a centre back at the moment. Better than Murray, that's for sure. I think I'll let it get 65 and make massive changes. Rankovic needs off. Let's get those changes on. Let people have a long run because we're well in control here. Murray Campbell. Get the defence refreshed. So Murray can go off for Thomas. Villa can go off for Willie. Villafuerte can go off for McKay. And one up front. Crilly. You can go off for Turnbull. All we have to do is not concede 5. Actually, not concede 4 in the last 25 minutes. "20 minutes left. We don't have to score anymore. Richmond's tired, that's okay. In fact, all front 3 are, that's fine. They can keep running. 82, 83. Turn the tempo down. I didn't do it right. Never mind. 3 minutes to add on. And there it is, 4-0. And that puts us in 6th place on 13 points. 5 down on Brighton. Hang on. Brighton are in 1st place. Wow. I did not see that. Anyway, we're 5 down on Brighton and Bergamo. 3 down on Newcastle, who we've got to play. And on Eintracht Frankfurt. 2 down on Leipzig. And then it's also in 6th place. Beautiful. Let's see between us and the next game we share. 6 more points to play for. Fixture schedule. In the Europa League table. League phase. So, the next one is actually all the way down here. And on the Athletic. So, we'll be skipping Falkirk, Dundee, Hibs, Celtic. That's a 6-pointer. If we can pull that off against Celtic, I doubt we can. We don't generally beat Celtic. I would say Celtic are a bogey team, but honestly, they're everyone's bogey team. Kilmarnock, if we can do that, that's amazing. Ross County, St Johnstone. We'll be skipping all of them and bringing an update when we get to Annan Athletic. Actually, no, we won't, because that's Scottish Cup 4th round. No, so skip that. It's Newcastle is the next one, away from home. All right, I will see you for that. As we head back to Europe, we take a glance at the league here. And after 23 games, we're on 48 points, 10 points down on Celtic now. It's basically theirs. 2 points above Rangers, though, in 3rd. So, not bad, not bad. Board asked us to get Europa, which is 3rd. We might even get 2nd. Certainly not written in stone yet, though. Now, if we look at where we were when we last left you, we'd just beaten Astana. We beat Falkirk 3-1, lost 2-0 to Dundee United. 3-2 victory over Hibs, 1-0 loss to Celtic. It could have been a lot worse, though. Kilmarnock 2-1 victory, Ross County 0-0 draw, St Johnstone 3-0 victory, and then, of course, Annan Athletic in the Cup 6-0, which was, let's face it, an easy game. If we'd lost that, that would have been shameful. The next Cup game is St Johnstone, though. Right now, we've got to play Newcastle away from home in the Europa League. Dewar needs off, so we can go on for him. Denner needs off. Villafuerte, you're good enough to go on. You're pretty good. And you're 6 days from full recovery, so that's good enough to play it in an important game. Denner can't play right now. We can bring Addison across and then put Turnbull there. Dewar. You can come off for Cordero. Absolutely. Vitinho. Do we have a forward we can use? I don't really want to run. Excuse me. Denner. Suppose we could run you. That's about Salem, yeah. And Dewar. We'll run Leclerc. Not exactly great, but it's there. Gio Villa's rested. He can go to play. He's considering his options at the end of his tenure with us. He's not going to re-sign his contract, he says. I don't really expect anything but a loss here, and neither do the fans, neither do the board. But hopefully we've done all we need. to qualify for the to bypass the playoff stage. We can only hope. Of course, if a miracle happens and we actually win here, that'd be amazing. Free kick to Newcastle from a foul. Turnbull wants off already. That's not good. Behrens with a corner on the left. And it goes. Headed up. Richmond puts it in. Blocked. Nice shot. But he was blocked. Gio Villa. On his wrong side here. That was a foul. Gonna see about letting him run till half time. Flaherty's injured again. I'm getting a lot of injuries here, unfortunately. Mackay can go on. And since we've got to make a sub now, let's bring Turnbull off for Louis. Holding them to a point would be amazing too, to be honest. It's Newcastle. I suppose that's feasible. 3 minutes to add on. There's your first. And there it is. Half time. Louis kicks off to Mackay. Rankovic. Alright, Armas. Forward to Pino. Armas again. It's Newcastle, of course. Back to Hall. And back to Palmer in the centre circle. Macchio moving forward. A shot! And it's blocked. Mackay comes away with it. Plays it upfield, given away, launched forward, and that's gone. Nice. We are having a few attacks. Actually, I have the same number of shots on goal that they have. Shots on target, I should say. Livramento, Palmer. Livramento on the left. Getting around his man. Into the box. Headed away. It's blocked. Getting Pino. Pino with a shot off the post. Villa plays it away. Got it to Richmond. Richmond up the left wing. It's open play. Behrens. Rankovic. To Mackay. Played up to Addison. Skips around his man. Moving into the box. And that's blocked and goes out for the corner. Not sure about this one. I may just have to let most people run on. Yeah, I don't really have anyone I want to play. I'll just take them off when they're tired. If I even do that, to be honest. Short corner. Ben's taking it. Really to Berens. Into the area. It's a corner. That was a nice shot, but it was blocked. Villa with a throw in from the right. Short to Berens. Back to Villa. Berens. Given away. Miley gets it forward to Wolton Mead. Played upfield. Harrelson should have been called offside there, but wasn't. Oh, he was. No, it was just put over his goal kick. Corner on the left. Harrelson puts it in. That's going to be a penalty. Curly comes off Margiotta. Richmond comes off for Ramsey. No. For Langton. Running the kids at this point. We seem to be locked here. I don't know what's going on. I'm reviewing the footage. It's got to be a penalty. Penalty awarded. Reyes has saved them occasionally, but you can't expect it. Walton Mead steps up and scores. "82, 83 minutes gone. I score from a penalty of all things. Played forward, Walton Mead. I've got it up again. It's with Livramento. Crossed, comes in. It's blocked. Rankovic puts it out. It's Harrelson though. Miley. Pino. Miley. Willie gets a foot to it but can't stop it. Miley. Hall shoots. And that's wide. Played in, and the keeper grabs that one. Launched out to Mackay. Given away. Walton Mead has a chance for a shot. Puts it over the top. 88 minutes. 5 to add on. There's one. There's two. We've got a free kick just outside the box on the right. Bruno Guimaraes takes it. Puts it in. It's headed away. Pino has it. Goes in for a shot. Puts it wide. And that's going to be half time. Full time, rather. If we look at the table, we are now in 8th position. That's the bottom of the automatic qualifiers. We're the underdogs. Can only hope in the last game in the league we get a win. Or the ones below us at least lose. We look at the fixtures. We'll be skipping Hearts and bringing SK Rapid. Alright then. 3-1 win over Hearts. Not bad. Keeps in 2nd place. And if we have a look at the league, we are 10 points down on Celtic and 4 points up over Rangers after 24 games. Alright, we're off to SK Rapid now. Or we're bringing them to our place. Let's see what we can do. Things are a bit of a mess right now. Victorino's unregistered and can't play. We can put Addison out there. Krilly can come forward. Dua can't play. We can put Abdul on. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Vicino is unregistered and can't play, so he needs to be off entirely. He's at least versatile. Villafuerte, you can come on for Denner, which means Denner can come on for Addison. Addison can go for Krilly. Krilly can go back for you. Sorry, you're not going to get to rest you. It's about as good as I'm going to be able to get it right now. Olympic still too tired. Caldero's too tired and coming back from injury. Dua's injured. Let's get to the match. Never press on Bauer. Just try and get them G'd up as much as I can. We're in 8th place, so a win here would be ideal. I mean, a win's always ideal, let's face it, but here it would mean we don't end up in the playoffs. Not in the playoffs, yeah. Anderson up to Richmond. Under pressure. Got players coming up. It's cleared away. Rankovic heads it up. Denner nods it down to Behrens. Upfield for Addison. There's your first. 4 minutes in. Addison scores. Alright, Richmond. Back to Gio Villa. Rankovic. It's cleared. Callum Thomas waiting right there. Rankovic. Gio Villa. Played forward, Denner. Puts it right over the top. Sorry about that. Corner on the right from Berens. Into the box, headed away. Thomas chases it. Crilly, Thomas. Plays it upfield. Berens there. Crilly gets another. 2-0. Thought we were going to be offside for a minute, but we held off until we were all onside again. .20 minutes. Sweet. Bringing it out of our back. Up to Denner. Played long for Richmond, who runs onto it. And stops and comes back to Rankovic. Villafuerte plays it on for Denner. Crosses. Oh, off the post. Richmond got unlucky there. Off the post and back into the keeper's arms. And Fang with a kick. Launched upfield. Headed back and Aidan Crilly has it. Richmond. Berens across to Villa. Gio Villa up the right wing. Yep, no whistle. Okay, good. I thought one of the other strikers was offside. Rain and Richmond. 3 goals in 10 matches. Coming towards half time. 14 shots to 0. Rankovic at the back for us. Switches sides to Villa. Joe Villa across the halfway line. Gets it to Richmond, gets it back with a nice 1-2. Villa to Berra. Nice. Berra scores again. Actually, that's his first of the match. I thought he was one of the previous scorers. I guess I was wrong. Two minutes to add on, and there it is, half time. Alright. Rapid Vienna kicking off there. Klinger. Launched upfield. Picked up at the back by Thomas. Gio Villa. Berens. Launched upfield and Richmond can chase that. Gets to it. He's got no. Oh, he's got people up now. Gets it to Villa. Cross to Crilly, who shoots off the woodwork and back into play. And the defence covers it. Bauer. Launched upfield. And it's open play. We have had 3 shots at last. Of course, we've had 17. Launched upfield from the keeper. Nodded back, and we've got it with Addison. Crilly. Denner. Back to Crilly and forward to Villafuerte to chase. Long shot. It's over. It's early to make changes, but we've got a lot of tired legs from fixed congestion here. You can go on. Salem, you can go on. Berens. Run Maggiota. Villafuerte. Put McKay on, yeah. Significantly weakens the team, but get some fresh legs on at least. And we are 4-0 up. Denner with a free kick out wide on the left. Into the box. Nodded away. Going to be picked up by Selim. Selim to Maggiota. Out to Abdulu. And it's put in by Richmond. Nice low cross from Abdulu. And that's a fifth goal. They have a corner on the right here. Yusuf Dinmir taking it. Into the box. It's headed wide. "65 minutes. Villa needs off. He can swap with Willie. And that should give us all 5 subs done with just over 20 minutes left. "72, 3. McKay with the throw at near the corner flag on the left. Crilly. McKay puts it forward, that's gone to the defender. Launched upfield. It comes back and it's the McKay again. Crilly to McKay. Crossed in. That's blocked and goes out. That's a corner. It doesn't come to anything. "80 minutes. Still making attacks. Crilly to Abdulu. Crilly, Maggiota, Abdulu. Thomas. Up to Willie. Richmond. Maggiota, Willie. And that's another. That's a 6-1 from Anthony Salem. Minutes, 2 to add on. Willie on the attack again. And Louis headed back. Willie nods it on again, coming back. And Louis gets it to Crilly. Maggiota back to Ablouis. Upfield. Headed on. Denner is there. It's blocked. It's a corner kick. 1 minute gone. And there it is, 6-0. What a way to wind up. That leaves us in 7th place, going through automatically without need of a playoff. Beautiful. That was indeed good. We won't know who the next game is until it shows up. Which is probably around March, I think. Might be late February that we hear about it. We'll see. But whoever the next is, we will bring you it. So we're skipping Rangers, Dundee and all the others, of course. We've got St Johnstone in the Cup coming up. But right now we're waiting for who we're playing in Europe. See you for whichever game that is. Alright, your last saw us beating SK Rapid 6-0. We then beat Rangers 2-1, Dundee United 2-0. St Johnstone in the Cup 4-2, needed extra time for that. We were playing a number of the reserves, the kids, etc. Due to exhaustion. Falkirk 2-1, Ross County 2-1, and then Celtic with a pretty much full team 3-0. Us on a pretty much full team. I don't know what their full team is. Celtic 3-0. Before we go into St Gallen, I guess that's what ST is, a Swiss team who I guess are okay. I don't know. I admit I don't know much about the European teams at all, but St Gallen I did look up a little bit, and apparently they're very good for a Swiss team. Anyway, or if anyone knows any more about them, please feel free to drop a comment. Anyway, let's look at the William Hill Premiership. Because Celtic have been out of form, and we've been in form. 29 games played. 2 points separate us. 9 points separate us from Rangers, who are in third place. I'm scared to say anything, so I'm not going to. Alright, got Reyes, Thomas, and Dewar. Dewar, I've played in midfield a lot, but he's actually better as a ball-playing centre-back. He might be better at other types of centre-back too, but I like my ball players. Villa and Denner. Denner because, well, Villa where he is better, he's also very much out of shape. I've got him on the bench as well as Cordero, just in case we need him later on. Cordero's coming back from an injury. Will take 4 days to get back to full, but he can play a little bit if needed. Rankovic, of course, Berens, Will Sweet, quite capable of playing attacking midfield, etc. Well, in that position, he's not really good at attacking midfield. Vitinho, Harrison, and Richmond up front. Let's go. Celtic dropping points there. Us beating them 3-0 at our ground. When we met them early in the season, they beat us 1-0 at their ground. I mean, let's face it, we still expect Celtic to win the league. It's not guaranteed at this point. They've not only got it wrapped up with 4 games to play. Well, there's 9 games to play at the moment, so they've still got time to do that. Harrison. Villas locked across. Harrison. Keeper blocks it. Oh no, he's shot. How did he miss like that from there? I assume the keeper blocked it, because what the hell happened to that shot? Hamzak. Jenny. Played forward but intercepted by Richmond. Richmond launched it long for Vitinho. Vitinho on the right. Looking for someone. Plays it to Villa, who puts it forward, and Richmond slaps it in. 1-0 so far in the away leg. Come on, boys. Gilles. This is our opponents. Maroga. Launched forward. Del Prado is there. Gets it to Tingeli. Tingeli gets past his man. Slots it in and they've equalised. Oh, was it offside? Has Del Prado scored or was it offside? Awarded. They've equalised. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Throwing near the corner flag on the left. Denner to Sweet. Sweet. Plays the cross. Richmond slaps it in. 2-1. Wayne and Richmond. One of our emergency purchases early on, as was Vitinho, when our front three were all out. And boy, have they made me glad they were purchased. To add on, there's one. And there's two, okay. Coming back very happy. Jenny. Tisauser. Schaufelberger. Jenny. Come on, boys. Can we get a third? Minutes coming. See about making some changes. I usually like to go after about 65. Rankovic is not playing all that well. What would we even put on? Could put McIntyre, but he's not really in the same league. Could move Dewar up. And put Villafuerte there. He's gained the ability to play centre back. He wasn't at first. Let's do that at first. Played away, but it's gone to Gio Villa on the right wing. Crosses into the box. There's only greenheads there. Racing forward with Denner. Denner on the yellow card. Gets around his man. Slaps it across. Harrison misses from point blank. Oh, he was a block, was it? From point blank range. Harrison needs off. So does Richmond. Krilla can come on for Harrison. Richmond. Actually, it's not Richmond, it's Vitinho needs off. Gonna have to put McIntyre on. He's not ideal, not by any means. We'll see if he can do it. McIntyre's a kid. I'll show you him. 16 years old. Lots of growth potential. Nothing right now. But we needed him. Minutes. Just make changes for the last 5. Get rid of some tired legs. Villafuerte can come off. Alright. We can drop Will Sweet back. Villafuerte's done his bit that he can. We can bring Turnbull on. Villa can come off for Willie. Right, Gillis. Zek. Over to Tingeli on the left wing. Into our half. Bypasses man, gets Tuchauser, gets it back. Launched forward. Keeper saves. Richezerez up for it when he's needed. Baghdad on Willie. Berens, Dewar. Turnbull. Feeds it through to Crilly, gets it back. Over to Denner on the left wing. Still carrying that yellow card. I got a kiddie in front of the TV now. That was a foul. Bennon's taking the free kick. Got people in the area waiting. And it goes. Headed away. That's gone out. It's a throw into us, but will it come to anything? 1 minute of extra time gone, 5 to play. In total. 4 left, in other words. Willie with a throw from the right. Jack Willie. Berens, Willie. Berens. Gets it back to Dewar. Willie. Berens fell over. I think he was tripped, but it's not called. Nice interception there. Thomas races forward to stop the striker getting that. Richmond. Denner again. Denner looking to slap it across. And yes! Raynan Richmond scores his third. A hat-trick for the lad. Praise well and truly earned. This little bugger is trying to eat my headphones, aren't you? Yes. Get down. Go on. No. On the floor. Good boy. 3-1 in the first leg. Away from home. Nicely done. Alright, I will bring you the home leg. What happens in between? Let's just have a look at the fixtures. It is just Wraith Rovers in the Cup. That's our Scottish Cup quarter-final. And Wraith Rovers, won't be showing you this one, are in League One, so we should have the winning of them. If I advise to rest people, I will do. That way they can be ready for St Gallen home game. I will see you for that. Alright, it is time for the home match. Taking in a 3-1 lead. We've got Rays, Thomas and Sweet, Villa, Dewar, Villafuerte, Berens, Abloui, because Crilly would normally play there with our lad Aston up front, but he's on rest, so I don't want to play him unless I have to. Fitinho, Crilly and Richmond. See if we can get there. Main thing is don't concede 2 more goals than we score. Then we're winning. We beat Wraith Rovers in the Cup with an almost completely reserve stroke youth team. 3-1. Something like that. It was easy. All over the Alps this Europa League, haven't we? We've done the, what was it, 3 Austrians, now the Swiss. They've had a Swiss in the league phase too. They don't like that. Alright, probably because of the aggregate. So far, nothing happening at all. Alright, Thomas with the ball. Villa. Plays it to Crilly. Goes to Abdullah. And some hassles, but he's got to Villafuerte. Richmond. Plays on for Richmond. Who can't quite get it in. "30 minutes. Not Fielder needs a shout, actually. Only 1 shot so far in 36 minutes. Wasn't even on target, but it was ours. If we can lock them up to a 0-0 ball draw, that's fine. Alright, free kick from out wide on the right. In it goes. Headed away. Richmond puts it back. Didn't see who that was. It looked like Thanos. That can't be right. Oh, Thomas. Thanos. Villa getting into the area on the right. Plays it across. Richmond slaps it home. (4-1) on aggregate now as we move towards the half-time. It's looking good. As long as we don't concede 3 goals, we're okay. Dewar across to Villa. Villa on the right wing. Getting deep. Near the byline, crossed into the box. Headed away, but Villafuerte's there. Cross to Dewar. And Lee got flattened. Tingeli sent off. That's not going to help him. You know what? With Villafuerte injured and Tingeli sent off, we'll take Villafuerte off. Put Mackay on. And once again, the camera screwed over it. Berens. That was almost a long-range free kick going in. Came back off the bar and in the play though. Anyway, 6 shots with 4 on target to 1 with 1 on target. Looking towards 60 minutes. Richmond needs off. 65 minutes is a good time to change people anyway. Mackay's going to have to run. I didn't realise he was getting an injury or whatever. Alderson is resting. We'll put McKinstry on. Coutinho also wants off. Put Salem on. He's not going to stay with us much longer. There's not much growth potential. Gets waiting for the final changes. The keeper launched it upfield. Thomas goes to get it. Up to Villa. Gio Villa to Salem, then Berens. Abloui. Plays it up for Crilly. He might have been offside, but it was a nice goal. It just might have gone too early. I'm thinking he probably did, but we'll see. Oh, it was awarded. Good. Duel lofted upfield to McKinstry. Mackay. Crosses, headed away, but Villa's waiting for it. Puts it back into the box. Keeper grabs it. No, he didn't. He dropped it. Then Marco Zek put it away. Why did he even check that? That was Zek who scored? Oh, it was Crilly. It said it was Zek. Never mind. Crilly can come off for Turnbull. Maggiota, why not? And Thomas, you can come off. The other McKinstry brother. Give him some praise. This should get us to the quarterfinals. There we go. Beautifully done, boys. Beautifully done. And it's not showing the aggregate there. I thought it might do. Oh, no, it is. Brighton go through 2-1 against Legia. Izzy go through, who we beat, 4-3 against Eintracht Frankfurt. 2-1 Nantes, who beat us, over Vigo. Rangers 3-1 over OL. Bergamo 4-1 over KRC Genk. Motherwell, of course, 6-1 over St Gallen. Newcastle go out 3-0 to Leicester. There you go. And Leipzig go through 2-0 over Celeste. I was wondering why Celtic weren't there. Then I realised, no, they got through to the Championship, didn't they? All right. Let's have a look, see if it says who we're up against. I don't think it will yet. We'll see. Not that. Portal. Fixtures. Yes, it does. We're against Leicester in the quarterfinals. And in the Scottish we've got Celtic in the Scottish Cup semi-final. Ooh. So, I won't be bringing the semi-final, but if we do beat Celtic, I will bring you the final because that's a possible crown. So the next thing we'll be bringing you will be the Leicester Cup, Leicester game. We'll skip Kilmarnock, Hibbies, and Dunfermline. When last you left us, we were finishing off St Gallen 3-0. Beat Kilmarnock 9-3 of all things. Hibs, we lost 3-0. That was unfortunate, very unfortunate. I'll show you why in a second. Dunfermline Athletic 4-1. And the reason I say we're going on to Leicester now in the first leg, the home leg of the quarterfinals of the UEFA Cup, Europa Cup. The reason I say it was very unfortunate we lost, we're only 2 points down on Celtic, and we're actually ahead, I think, by 9 points on goal difference. We've let more in than them. But we've scored massively more, almost 20 more. Right, let's get in to see about Leicester. Raise, Thomas, Sweet. I'm okay with that. Sweet might want to move up the table, actually, up there. No. How am I doing this? I'm showing a fitness issue, but it should be okay. Cordero's coming off. Mackay can sit this one out. So you're coming off a Villa Ferdi. He's got a fitness issue. I'm okay with that. He can come off if he needs to. Berens, Crilly. Can I go better than that for Crilly? I don't think so. I don't think I can. And the others are basically where they need to be. Should I maybe run Richmond on? I think I'd run Richmond instead of Denmark for now. Let's get to the match. See what we can do. They are at our place. They're 13th in the Premier League. I just checked before going into the match. All right. Villa. Coutinho. There's a foul. It's open play. Nice tackle from Berens there on the striker. Confusion between him and Sweet. Sweet gets it to Thomas. Thomas to Gio Villa. Villa getting around his man. Breaks forward. That's a foul. And that looked like it was in the area. Right close, but I think it was in the area. Yep. Don't always score from penalties though. I think they're the best penalty team in the league. Or in the game maybe. Stepping up with Berens. There is it. Keeper goes the right way but not far enough. There is it. 1-0. Last time we were in Europe, we reached quarterfinals of the conference. Now we've reached quarterfinals of the Europa. We've also qualified for the Europa next year. Can't see the ball, guys. So huge problem with our camera work, I think. Nasser. Nice tackle by Crilly. Coutinho. Out to Villa. Upfield for Harrison has broken away. Out of camera reach. 2-0. Throw some praise at that right away. I'm not sure that shouting does much of anything. It does sometimes flip faces to green, but I don't know that it actually does much of anything. But in case not praising them hurt, I'm praising them right there. 2 shots, 2 on target. Oh, it's 3 now. 2 on target, both scored. Leicester yet to take a strike. There's their first shot. It was off target, thankfully. Flip those faces back to green. Scally. Forward to Otero. Nasser. Ooh, I thought we got a tackle in there. Otero. We did there. Nice one, Villafuerte. Trilly. Up to Addison. Berens over to Villafuerte on the left wing. Fuerte puts it forward to Addison. Addison there. Makes it 3. I was kind of listening for an offside call there because I wasn't 100% sure. But yep, it's good. 3-0. They've got a free kick on the left. Popped into the box. Headed away. It goes to them. Games, I think it was. A shot, and they pulled one back. Elkanos. Elkanos. 3-1. "37 minutes. Alcanos for the corner. On the left. Troublemaker that he is. Headed away, but again that's gone to them. A shot off the woodwork. Cleared. Villa chasing it, but Gomez who gets it to Alcanos. Gomez gets it back. Kirkin. It's gone on play. Villafuerte with a throw in on the right for us. Harrison. Villa. Played forward. Gio Villa gets around his man. Into the area. Plays it in. I thought that was an own goal going in for a minute. Played out Villafuerte on the left wing for us now. Clean tackle there. Nasser, it's open play. 2 to add on, and there it is. 3-1 at half time. Chano. Gomez. Alright, Ray's with the ball. Goal kick. Short to Sweet. What was that? Oh, gets it back. Not well enough though. Nasser, now puts it over. Will Sweet just gave the ball away there. He did win it back, but couldn't keep it. Back, it's with Selected to Sirkin, to Chanau on the right wing. Kanaus, Nasser to Chanau, gets past his man, played forward. Nasser's in the shooting chance. They pulled another back. 3-2. We're ahead on shots now. Vitino needs off. Richmond can slide over. Vitino can come off for dinner. Anyone else looking tired? No. "69 minutes. Villa needs off. We know Willie's coming on for him. Addison needs off. I think Turnbull's going to be our best there. And Richmond definitely needs off too, unfortunately. Got to put the kid on McKinstry. Not ideal. Time's running low. Played upfield. Nodded to Willie. Willie up to Berens. Turnbull. Out to Willie on the right wing. Played forward. Berens chases. Shooting chance. Off the woodwork. How evil was that? Coming back. He's nodded on. We've got it in defence with Sweet. Plays it back to the keeper. Villafwerd is tired. He's the one who can come off. Cordero. Just hang on to it if you can. If we can get another goal, that's great. But the main thing is hang on to the lead. Almost out of time here. And that's it. 3-2 at home. 3-2 at home. Got to meet them at their ground next. That's not going to be easy. Meanwhile, Bergamo 1-1 with Leipzig. Us 3-2 over Leicester. Nantes 1-1 with AZ. And Brighton 4-1 up for Rangers. Where are Brighton in the league? It's not showing me. Alright, whatever. Alright, if we look at the fixture schedule, we've got St Mirren before we go for the away leg against Leicester. And we got the Scottish Cup final against Celtic. Alright, I will see you for the Leicester game. Alright, as we go into the split, we just beat St Mirren 2-0. Celtic, unfortunately, beat Kilmarnock 2-1, having been drawing with them. We almost got to the top of the league there. But everything's still on. We're ahead of Leicester on goals. Well, of course on goals, what else would it be? As we go into the away leg. But they're probably a better team than us. Away leg's threatening. Then we face Celtic in neutral ground in the Scottish Cup semi-final. Can get past that, straight onto the final. And then we have to face them away. It's a 6-pointer, that is. After the split. We've got Dundee United home, Hibernian away, Celtic away, St Mirren away, and Rangers at home. A lot of away games there. Let's go to the match. Raise Thomas. Sweet is on a rest. He can come off for... I will slide Dua back. And then Sweet comes off. Not really anyone I can, is there? Or is there? It must be. Put Cordero on there. So we bring Dua up. Cordero. No. Thinking. Villafwerd can go there with Cordero there. That's competent. It's not fantastic. It's competent. Rankovic. Berens, where are you? Back into this. We'll leave him on the bench for now. My front three are kind of tired. That's a problem. Denner, you can go on for Richmond, which lets me switch Richmond with Vitinho when needed. I'll keep Addison on. Could run Turnbull, but he's nowhere near as good. Question is, what can we do against Leicester on their ground? We've got a happy team to start. We're carrying a 3-2 lead on aggregate at the moment of the first leg. We've already gone further than ever before in Europe, honestly. We've had 5 shots to our 0 so far. Cordero with a throw. Don't give it away. Dewar. Crilly to Cordero. Up to Denner. Launch forward for Addison to get to. Races ahead of the opponent. And scores the first goal. 4-2 on aggregate now. First blood to us. Nicely done. Give some praise on that. Only 2 shots, both on target, 1 went in. They've had 5 with 1 on target, which didn't go in. 7-2. It's risky though. Keep it going, boys. 8 shots to 2. 19% of possession, 20%. They're all over us, but we're the one who've made the play. Harrison's looking tired. Guzman with a defensive free kick for Leicester. Mount Gomez. Ouattara. Scally puts it upfield, nodded on. Nasser has a chance of a shot. Keeper saves it, nicely done, Rays. Concedes corner, but that's not a goal. Corner comes to nothing for them. 2 to add on. 1 and 2. And it's over is the first half. Rangers losing to Brighton there. Might have to play Brighton. Not Brighton ready. Alright, open play. Allison definitely needs to come off. We'll take him off at 60. We'll let him run till then. Vitinho's going to come off for, well, we know who. Our other guy. Name's eluding me right now. I guess Turnbull's going on for Addison. Fielder needs off as well, so Willie goes on. Vitinho comes off for Richmond. Harrison comes off for Turnbull. 65 minutes. Denner wants off. Sirkin with a throw in to Guzman. This is the back for Leicester. Scully. Canos. Upfield, and it's chased, and it's a shot. But it goes wide from Sawaratsunda. That's a long name. "75 minutes. Let's put a couple of subs. Denner. I guess you get one of the McKinstry brothers on. Cordero. I can put Villafuerte off over there, and you can come off for Sweet. "80 minutes. It's looking more possible because they need to score 2 more goals. Darrington. Martinez at the back for Leicester. It's up to Castro. Nasser in our half. Played forward. That's going to be Chanao. Try and tackle it. He's giving away a penalty. Villafuerte give a penalty. Reyes has occasionally saved them. Occasionally. Come on. Come on, Vichetti. You can do it. Come on. Pretending he's a tree or a tiger or something. Maybe a grizzly bear. I don't know. Just save it. That's all I care for. Off the post and then went the right way, but he couldn't get to it. Oh well. 4-3. 87 minutes just gone. Five to add on. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Get away from our area. There's 5. We go through. Semi-finals, here we come. Semi-finals, here we come. Nicely done. Now I've got to play Celtic in 2 bloody days. I thought the fixture congestion was over. Do we know anything about who we're playing? I doubt it. Oh, we're playing Bergamo. Bergamo from Italy. Never played them yet. We'll just have to see how it goes. What's the other draw I wonder, just out of curiosity? Brighton did go through against AZ. And AZ are the ones who lost to us, I believe. Yeah, we only got beaten by Nantes. If AZ get through and we get through, that's a rematch. I will see you for the probably for the Bergamo game. So, Leicester City. 4-3 on average. Aggregate. Then beat Celtic in the cup semi-final. 3-2 on extra time. Then in the league beat Dundee United 1-0. Do you know what happened the same time? Hearts beat Celtic 3-1. Take a look at this. Normally with 4 games to go, Celtic have got the league tied up, in Football Manager at least. They don't this time. They're 1 point down on us, which makes the running dangerous and exciting. Anyway, we're focusing on Europe. Bergamo is what we got next. Atalanta in Italy. Let's go. I'm guessing we're going to lose. I'm guessing they might be right. Nobody's tired. Do I want anyone changing? Murray could come on for Cardero. He's a better player in that position, more or less. Arison can come on for Turnbull. Cordero should be there or thereabouts. Keep Sweet. Throw the clear off. Let's see. Got a lot of decent stuff going on. Sweet. Maybe Sweet instead of Murray. Yeah, definitely. Definite improvement. What about Berens? Berens. He was missing last time before as well. Instead of Crilly? No. Instead of Rankovic. Which means Rankovic instead of Dua. Okay, that's about as good as we're going to get. To match. It also means all 3 crowns are still available at the moment. They may not be after this game and the other leg. See what we can do. And we're underway with Sazonov, and it's home play. Throw in from Marin to Hein, lofted upfield, headed on, and that was a miss, thankfully. Grays didn't even have to work for it, it was just off to the side. Villafuerte to Crilly, played forward to Denner. Berens, Arison, Denner, Crilly. We're under a lot of pressure here. Arison breaks forward though and scores the opener. 1-0. Got to give him some praise for that. As always, we don't have a lot of the... Well, as almost always, we don't have a lot of the possession. But we do have a lot of the play. I'll leave them as I won't comment right now because that could upset them. Corner for Atalanta. Bagamo. It goes headed away. Only as far as Tabara. And they equalised from outside. It's unfortunate. He's only had 1 goal in 12 games too. One minute to add on. And there's the half-time, 1-1. Address the team. Happy, very. Alright, Harrison kicks off. Berens. Villa. Open play. Imagine getting through here, though. That would be amazing. Alright, quick real life interruption there. Sazanov back to the keeper. Gabriel. Launches long. Headed back. Headers going all over. And they've come away with it. Samadzik. Keeper holds it nicely done, Vicente. See about anyone who needs to come off. No one's exhausted. Rankovic is not playing well. Put Cardero on for him. Actually, that's the wrong one. Rankovic was sweet, which means Rankovic comes off for Murray. Dua could have gone there as well. Vitinho's not playing well today, so we'll put Richmond on. See if those changes will make any difference. Even holding them would be good. Villafuerte. Over to Addison. Bit wobbly there. I think Richmond was offside there actually, but he's forward. Takes a pop, but I'm pretty sure he was offside. I'd love to be wrong. I've been several times before. Awarded, I was wrong, thankfully. 2-1. Alright, let's have a look at who else can come off. Villa needs off now, so Willie's got... I'm going to put Mortimer on. Could move Sweet over there. I'll bring Mortimer on, he's a kid. But we've got to risk it. And Denner needs off. So, McInstray can come on. Luke, I believe. Really needs off as well. Direct free kick, 5-man wall, directly in front of the goal. Oh, he plays it instead to an attacker. De Ketelaere, Skamaka, out wide to Zalewski. A shot and it's over. Really needs off. Ablu can go on. Ablu. Just hold it. Just hold it. Just under 10 minutes left plus whatever they add on. 5 minutes. $89. 4 to add on. There's your first. There's your second. Third. Fourth. And it's done. First leg, the away leg is done. 2-1. Beautifully done. Is he hammering Brighton? She's looking possibly strong for a rematch. Still got to do the home leg. There's no guarantees yet. In the meantime, we have Hibs in the league away from home. And that Hibs game was a draw, which, given that Celtic annihilated Rangers 4-1, means we're now not top of the league anymore. We've got Celtic, St Mirren and Rangers to come. Let's get into see about the Bergamo home game, the Atlanta home game. He should be resting, but unfortunately I can't afford to let him do that. Our main backup for him is injured, and I think he's out for the rest of the season. 2 to 3 weeks, that's more or less the rest of the season at this point. Ben Murray's lacking sharpness. Lee Winter is our backup for Villa. He's only a one-star youngster. I don't like it, but we've got to do what we've got to do. Errands to Dewar. Up to Denner. Back to Rankovic. Harrison plays it forward. That's headed to the keeper. Gabriel with the ball. Plays it to Hyan. Marin at the back for Atlanta. Villanova. Harrison runs in. Long shot. Straight to the keeper's arms. He had nobody he could get it to, and he was being closed down hard. De Catalor rather. Kasunu. Marin at the back. Across to Sazonov. Samardic. Something like that. He's broken free. Keeper gets a foot to it, nicely done. Atlanta get the corner, but it's not the goal that it could have been. Come on. A throw in on defence. Samadzic. To Sazonov. Hyan. Kasnu in the centre circle. Samadzic. We've got De Catalor breaking forward. And they've got the equaliser. They've got the goal here. Semi-final's good, but if we can make it to the final, that's definitely better. Three crowns still open. This one could be closing. We'll have to see. Corner on the left from Vitinho. Into the box. Headed away. Addison gives chase. And around his man, getting forward. Into the area. Takes a shot. Well wide. Should have passed it to someone. Bit greedy there, Harry. I mean, you've kind of earned it, but that was a bad play. Gabriel with a goal kick. Looks like he's playing it long. Upfield. Did a cross. It's come to Hyan in the end. Sabrara. Smadzic. Long shot. Keeper saves it. We're still in it. Denner can't get forward. Marin at the back. High Sabrara. Up to Smadzic. We get to it. Nicely tackled. Addison. Forward to Denner. Plays Addison on. And he misses. Come on, Harry. There's a lovely chance for an equaliser in this game. And to go back ahead on aggregate. Alright, first half is over. It's not disastrous. It's not great either. Going out happy at least. Cataler. Zabara. Marin. It's open play. Who's injured? Addison's injured. Crilly comes on. Murray. Vitinho. Rankovic. Launched forward. Berens chases it. Gets on it. And it's the equaliser. Super sub Aiden Crilly comes on and scores. It's like it took a deflection to get to him, but we got there. 3-2. Vitinho wants off. That's 60-minute change. You can come off for Richmond. Villafueri's not playing well. Put Cardero on for him. Next round, 75, 80 minutes. Unless there's an emergency. Like Rankovic is going to need off. And Berens. Not two I'd like to take off, but needs must. Cordero. Dewar. To Berens. Just gets it to Denner ahead of a tackle. Plays it forward. Berens is offside, I think. Well, it's not to be anyway. Right, let's make that change. Rankovic can certainly come off. I don't want to put you on, but I've got no option, do I? Berens can stay on. Dewar can come off for Holodeck. Villa throws in to McInstray. Villa to Berens. Forward to Richmond. Berens gets it. Played forward. Damn it! Gave it away. That's to Catalor. It's a shot. Reyes holds it. Nicely done. 84 minutes. It did not deserve a finish, not when the keeper was up to grabbing it and holding it. Just because the striker played well doesn't mean the keeper didn't. 88, Cordero with the ball. Forward run. Got people in the area, but he loses it. Sat too long on it. Skamaka plays it forward to Samardic. Oh, wild shot there. All you needed to do was play it through for your teammate. He had a tap in. 4 to add on. 1, 2, 3. There's 4. It's over. 3-1 aggregate. 3-1 aggregate. And we're against AZ next time. A replay. We've got Celtic, St Mirren and Rangers in the league. It's possible we'll bring you Rangers. If that's a deciding game, we will. Otherwise, it'll be AZ and Hibernian. Now, AZ... we hammered 5-2 at home last time. This, of course, is on neutral ground. Right, I will see you for whichever game is next. With Celtic a 2-2 draw and St Mirren a 4-1 win, all 3 crowns are open. The gold for the league, the silver for UEFA, and the silver for the Scottish Cup. But if I show you the Premiership, because we only drew, we're still 1 point down on Celtic. If they win, there's nothing we can do about it. If they lose, all we need is a draw, because we are significantly above them on goal difference by +12. We hadn't drawn that game. But then, they're probably lamenting other things. If they'd won that game, it would have been more secure. They would have been 4 points ahead. It would have been absolutely secure. Anyway, it's a match. Rays don't want you on. Villa, it's time to go back. Rankovic, Villafuerte, Berens, Dewar, Vitinho, Richmond, Turnbull, not Turnbull. I want actually Addison. He's still injured for 5 days. We leave him off this game. Magioda, he's a 2-star. It's worth having him available. Who have got that's really weak? Oh, Krilly's an attacking midfield centre, actually. Take Turnbull off for Krilly. Turnbull can be the sub. Denner is where? Denner's sub 9. I'll go with Vitinho and Richmond. No, I'll put Denner on. The reason for that is Richmond can come on to cover either one of those. Alright, let's go to match. Dress the team. Media have given us a lot of plaudits. They have. Let's get out there. It's Rangers. They already can't equal us, so we've already got into the Championship next season. The Champions League. Celtic against Dundee United. Dundee United are almost certainly going to lose Celtic, so this is the one that we've got least chance in. Because it's not in our control. As I say, all they need to do is win over Dundee United. Dundee have scored a first goal, though. Attacking free kick from Morrison for Rangers. Into the box it goes. Headed on. Pumped away by the keeper. Well done, Reyes. Chetty Reyes doing the job there. Morrison gets it. Raskin back to Ogbu in the centre circle. Punched forward for Oliveira in the left wing. Cortez, Oliveira. Plays it across to Zotterstrom. Then Fisher on the right wing. Rangers pump it forward. And they score. Was there an offside? I don't think it was myself. I'd be delighted to be wrong with that. Checking goal on VAR. It's awarded, I thought so. Celtic have drawn equal. At this point we need a win. And now they're ahead, so we can't do anything unless that changes. So the gold crown is almost certainly gone. Yep, they're up to a 2-goal lead. They've got this comfortable in the bag. And we're struggling against Rangers. 40 minutes. 42. Just a couple to add on. That's half time. Oh, this is the last play before half time. Ogbu with a deep free kick. Raskin to Fisher. And there it is. Keep going. Keep going. Now, I'm pretty much going to let this one go. If we get through, that's amazing. If we don't, I don't care. Because this gold one is almost certainly gone completely. So, I'm making subs whenever I see anyone tired. Richmond. It's out and play. So unless Dundee pull back with 2 more goals at least, it doesn't matter what we do. Give some encouragement. It's not going to happen for us. Not this one. That's fine. Villa. You can come off for Winters. Let the lad draw on. Rankovic. You can come off for Sweet. Who else? I think I got to look for whoever goes red. Still holding them 1-0. But with Celtic winning, there's nothing can happen good. Cortez to Ogbu in the centre circle. O'Brien. Crilly intercepts. Plays it up for Richmond. Up for Hollerbeck. Plays it in for Denner. That's blocked. Knocked away. Velafuerte chases it and gets it. Down near the halfway line though. That's open play. Dundee United not coming back from this. Which, as I say, means we can't do anything. Villafuerte is apparently exhausted. He can come off Cordero. That way he can play in the two cup finals. Europa and Scottish. Murray's tired, that's okay. Richmond's now tired, so he's Crilly, so he's Denner. We can live with it. Just a 1-0 defeat, and we've had more shots and more on target. Our keeper let one of theirs in. Fair enough. That was a failure to get the gold crown, but very close in the league. Oh, that's just a 5 after the split. Yeah, we didn't do that good after the split this year. Celtic did fairly well. Rangers did the best. 4 wins and a loss. So, the Celtic are champions. We stopped them getting there with 4 games left, like they did last season. Anyway, I will see you for... Is it the AZ first or the other? The AZ. Now, I think I showed you before. AZ, the last time we played them, which was a league game in the Europa, we beat them 5-2. So we can do the same. I will see you then. So, the Gold Crown failed this year. Next up is first attempt at a Silver Crown with AZ from the Europa League final. Last time, as I said, we beat them 5-2, but the board and the fans said we're going to lose. What the hell? Okay, something went weird there for a minute. Raising goal, of course. Murray's on an injury. You can come off for now. We can put Sweet on for you. Thomas, Villa, Rankovic, Villa, Fiati, Behrens. Guess we're on you. Where's Alan Johnson? He says full training in 2 days. I'll save him for probably save him for the final of the Scottish Cup. I might run him for a few minutes on this one. But Crillian Denner looks good. Vitinho, no. We bring Richmond on instead. And Vitinho can go on if he needed. Go to match. Ain't got no time for people to be tired. I just have to hope they can push and make what subs we can. Go and win the trophy. Give it all you got. And then do it again next time. Richmond takes the ball. This is just a kick-off, of course. Rankovic plays it up to Villa and he's open play. Direct free kick. Some distance out. Good Miners. Puts it over, just over. Reyes was there or thereabouts, but I'm not sure he would have had it, to be honest. Plays it short to Thomas. Thomas to Villa Fiati. Over to Behrens and then Dua. Crilly. Richmond. I hissed because I thought we were going to lose it there. Villa puts it forward to Behrens. 1-0. Mikael Behrens. 1-0. 2 minutes. In the 3rd minute, I should say. Ten minutes. If we win a crown, and it's by no means definite yet this season, that's 2 silver crowns, and they would both happen in the 4th season of running the club. Patati taking a corner from the right. Into the box. Headed away. Chased down by Lofen. Plays it across to Parrott, but we've headed it away. It's Coop Miners. Long shot, puts it over again. Good. At the back for AZ. Alkmaar. Lofen. Plays it up to Parrott. Nice interception by Richmond. Gets it to Villa. Villa running forward. We've got guys running into the area. Crosses. It's over the bar. Headed by Christie. Couldn't keep it down. In the centre circle. Gets it to Lofen. It's Alkmaar on the attack here. Earring. Sarabia, Lofen gets it forward. Parrott making a run. It's a blocked shot. I didn't see who did it, but it's blocked and way upfield. Headed back, and it's Van Asma. And it's gone open play. I think we're a bit lucky to survive that one. I'd rather the boys score again anytime soon, would be nice. Coming towards half time. 2 minutes add on, we've had one. There's a second, and we've got a corner. Corner on the left, Beren's taking it. Let's stick it into the area. In it goes. Headed away. Richmond. Sweet, a long shot and it's over. And that's the end of the first half. Keep it going. Hopefully my throat will keep going as well. I'd say I'm still getting over a cold, so that's why. Villa Fueri. Villa. Richmond. Played it through to Villa. It's on for Crilly had a shot, but it was too weak. Keeper got down and handled it easily. Open play. $50. 55. All the front three are tired. 60 minutes. I'll take them off at 65. I'll do big subs at 65, I guess. Tati, Mastras, Van Asma, back to Tarabia, Lofen, Tarabia. A critical intercept, does it? Not quite. Tussle comes out the wrong way for us. Headed on! And that shot goes well over. Let's mark up some changes. Denner's not even playing well right now. Richmond goes off not Hollebeck. Vitino. Crilly. Don't want to play him. You're going to stay on for a while, Crilly. I might have to stay on all the way, actually. Villafuerte. Dua's not playing well. Drop McKinstry in there. Rankovic could come off. I can bring Sweet up to take over from Rankovic, and Rankovic can come off for Murray. Villafuerte's tired and not playing well. I can put Cardero on. We'll do that. Full 5 changes. Can we make it? They're not all strong changes, but they're all necessary. "70 minutes. Free kick for Tarabia for Ezi Algmar. Cross to Earing in the centre circle. Bonasma, Earing again. Tarabia. Bonasma. Sasa. That hits the bar and goes up. A save by the woodwork. Very lucky there. Raise with a goal kick to Thomas. Sweet. Back to Thomas. Puts it up for McKinstry. Launched forward for Vitinho to chase. He's ahead of the pack. Takes a shot and makes it 2-0. Was he offside? I thought he was on. I've been beat wrong several times. Was he onside? Checking it with VAR. Disallowed. Damn it! But we are basically 80 minutes in. No more changes I can make. 83. Gone past 85 minutes. Wide free kick from Vitinho. Headed away, but that's McKinstry. He's giving it away. Cleanis comes forward. Plays it up to Minions. Cleanis trying to close him down. Keeper saving it. Well done. 2 minutes added on. They've got a corner. And sending the keeper up, but it doesn't come to anything. And there it is! Silver in our 4th. There we are, winners in Europe. Some would say it's bigger than the league. I'm sure that the Europa has more prestige than the Scottish League. But the ambition is to get each league now, and we're not going to do that in the end. But we have got the Europa. I don't know if Motherwell have ever been past the qualifying stage of any European Cup before. But we've got the Europa, boys and girls. It's a 1-0 tightly fought duel. And we got lucky with that woodwork save, among other things. But look at that. 15 shots to 8 and 5 on target to 3. But what counts is this one. 1-0 over AZ Alkmaar. AZ Alkmaar. You deserve the celebration. All that remains now is a Scottish Cup final against, I think it's Hibernian. Let me just check that. 3 days, Hibernian, yes. Let's see if we can get 2 silvers. And so it is. Here it is. Scottish Cup final against Hibernian. We played them 4 times in the league. 2-2 after the split. 3-0 defeat to them. Where are they? 3-2 victory away from home against them. And there it is, 2-0. So we beat them twice. They've beaten us once. We've drawn once. We've actually scored the same number of goals. Fans at Pod say we're going to win. I know so much. But let's go to the match. Everyone's in need of a rest, and there ain't no rest coming. I'm sorry, there's no rest for the wicked, as they say. Is there anything I can do? You can come up with Villafuerte for now. Got to keep Berens on, he's one of our really good ones. Villa, you're better than what else we have right back. Especially right now. Sweet. You can play and come off a Murray later. Crilly. Put Turnbull there. He's not going to be playing. We're going to bring Addison back. And Denner. Let's go with... shall I? No. Let's give Vitinro a run for now. So dangerous. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm struggling to breathe right now. Keep going, you old bugger. Keep going. Right. Teams are warming up. Never press on Feeney. And given we've had to play in the Europa final, we've had, and I don't think these guys were in Europa. No, they weren't. They may have been in the conference. I don't know how far they got there, but likely we've had more games than them anyway. So Monroe, Morrison, Monroe again, home play. If we don't win, that's okay. Europa's fine. If we do, that's 2 silvers for me in one season. That was unfortunately, it's a save. It's a corner. Didn't even comment on it, sorry. It's a weird looking goal if it had been. Copwell. Simmons. Cordero intercept. Well done, lad. It's to Vitinho. Plays it back under challenge to Rankovic. Addison to Berens. And it looks like someone's brought down there, but Richmond races forward. Keeper saves it. It's another corner. Just throw some encouragement. Two shots, both on target to their one. 3 shots now. "23 minutes, 24, 25. Direct free kick. Berens taking it. Over. I don't think we've ever scored that. Direct free kick like that. Curry. Feeney moving forward through the halfway, through the half. the centre circle. I'm losing my ability to talk. Mackenzie skips around his man into the area. Shot, and they've scored. There's a call for offside. There's a call for offside. Checking it on there. It's awarded. Demand more. Villa from the kickoff. Rankovic to Dewar. Forward to Addison. Vitinho plays it for Cordero to chase. Out wide on the left. Getting towards the byline, getting into the area. Plays it across. Richmond equalises. No call for offside on that one. Beautiful. So 33 minutes. Rays with a goal, with a free kick. How's he going to play? Plays it up to Villa. Who has to skip past one marker. Berens on the challenge, gets it to Dewar. Dewar to Vitinho. Addison plays it on for Berens. How did that not go in? Hit the bar, bounced on the line, and came back into play. Tutala, the goalkeeper for Hibs, plays it short to Munro. Over to Cobwell. Mackenzie couldn't quite get the challenge in. McDonald out wide to Schluter. Schluter shoots, and it's a miss. It's a corner. It was a save actually by Rays. Doing the job we're paying him for. Well done. 41-42. 2 to add on. Alright, half time. Keep working hard. Villa to Richmond. Gets it back to Gio Villa. Plays it back to Rankovic. Up for Villa to chase. Near the byline here. Crosses into the box. Headed away. And that's gone out for a throw for us on the left. Cordero taking the throw. To Dewar. Cordero. That's put out for a corner. Corner on the left taken by Berens. Into the box, headed away. Richmond's waiting, gets into Berens. Richmond, and that was a shot by Dewar. Manu Dewar scores the second. 2-1 now. They've actually had one more shot than us. Oh, not anymore. Schluter. Forward to McDonald. Schluter. Skips past his man, going up the left wing. Curry. Across to Schluter. Takes a pop off the woodwork. They got denied by woodwork too, so that's okay. I think that's fair. It's a throw in. On the right, on the left, sorry, on the right for them, from Curry. Throw to McDonald on the edge of the area, back to Curry. Vitinho sticks his leg out and brings him down. If you can't get the player, get the ball. Mackenzie with a free kick on the right. Into the box. Ray's punched it away. Sluter has it. Played in for McDonald. Simmons, long shot. Comes back off the back. Another shot. Sluter follows it up. Puts it wide. Sluter. Do it, intercept. Gets it to Vitinho. Yeah, it's taken off him. He needed to get it to someone quick. Morrison to Monroe. We need to set up some changes as well. Harrison, come off for Grilly. Richmond. Come off for Hollebeck. Don't want to take Beddens off. Gio Villa. No, you stay on. Played forward. McDonald. It's going to be a card. Is it red? It's just talking to Rankovic. Nasty foul there. Gets away with it. "62 minutes. "70 minutes. All in the middle at the moment. Thomas has the ball. To Cordero. Dewar. Gets it to Cordero. Going long. Skips past his man. Nice deception there. A shot. 3-1. Dewar scores again. At that point, I think I can bring the tired ones off. Rankovic. You can come off on McKinstry. Dewar. Let me bring Sweet up there. And then you'll come off for Murray. And we've got one more. We've got two tired ones. Beddens or Villa. Only one I can put on the right wing is you. And you're not good. So that means Beddens gets... Oh, maybe... yeah, it's Beddens or Villa. Beddens gets to come off. Neither of you do, actually. I suppose I have to play Winters. I don't want to. I don't even think he's going to be one star there. No. He's emergency sub. Emergency sub only, sorry. All we need is to see it through. We have one more sub we can make. Villa. Beddens. Gio Villa again. To Beddens. Villa. Into the area with Hollebeck. Beddens. Crilly blocked. Played away. Cordero's waiting. Into the area. And that's the keeper grabbing it out of the air easily. Vitinho wants off. That's easy to take care of. Because that's a natural for Denner. Team talk. Faith in you. Actually, trusting you to keep it level. Keep it how it is. 80 minutes left. Oh, 80 minutes gone. 80 minutes left, damn. 3-1. $85, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're into time added on. There's one. It's only 4 of them. 2, 3. I think it's ours, boys. And 4. 3-1 over Hibs. And there's the walk-on for you. Receiving the cup. Scottish Cup and Europa Cup. Season 4 with Britain Ferry. Welsh Cup. Season 4, I suppose you could say season 3.5 since we came halfway through the season. But season 4 with Motherwell, Europa Cup and Scottish Cup. Can we get any other leagues? That's a question, of course. Take a bow, boys. You earned it. You've earned it. And thus ends our season at Motherwell. And almost certainly I stay. I got 2 silver crowns. Silver crown is enough to move on. I won't just quit the job, but I will hunt for other jobs. Because there are still 5 other leagues I need to try for. Welsh women's. English men's, English women's. Northern Irish men's. And Irish men. And I will see you for the next season.
Thanks for watching, mates. Hope you love the show. Come back to the terraces where the stories grow. Hit like, drop a comment, and subscribe today. The 7 Crown journey rolls on.